Okay, we're back. I've retrieved some dinner. Is it working? It worked, I think. Alright, let's try to attune to it. See what happens. Alright. Each guard facing and yet. Alright, it is not our knights who stand. Hey! I appreciate that. Okay. Let's eat a bit before we play this because I'm hungry. Let's look at our collection missions here real quick. Pyrite should be easy to get. I literally can't get sesame seeds because I'm pretty sure like I can't get to the area. I can't get a Lenoskin perch. Cornbread, all this stuff I should be able to make easily. Cobalt Cavalry Sword I've already made before. Brass Choker I've made before. So a lot of this stuff should be pretty easy to make. Wait, I thought these, like, this helmet and gauntlets would be sellable. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta... There we go. Okay. Oh, there's one more that throws it off. Dang it. Why do you do that to me? Only applicable when role is tank. Oh, so I need piety, not tenacity. Which this gives me. Piety, vitality, and spell seed. I'm guessing vitality is health. Yeah. Okay, food is down. We're good. Time to fight Shiva. Okay. Some delicious spaghetti. Hey, Mr. Temple Knight. Hi. Hi. Wow, this is taking longer than I expected. I could have just put it on and ate. When a man loves a woman. What is this mission gonna be? That's sad as hell. I gotta find this man's wife. Yeah, that's really sad. Oops, shoot. Okay. Well, I didn't get anything from it. I thought it'd give me an item or something. Okay. Lady Iceheart, you did not escape for long.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Okay.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
Damn!
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint
Damn.
Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Woo! Hello. Okay. Oh. Oh, she chose to step on you. Oh, she actually did step on him. I thought she was just gonna float above him or something. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oh, this music is so good. Bro, it's literally J-Rock for a freaking boss fight. Let's go. Ice Mommy. Oh, God. Leave the duty. Lady Iceheart, why? Wait, how is she not, like, dead? I did not get stepped on. One of our DPSs got stepped on.
Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
I don't disagree
You
with her
fight
here.
in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us.
Okay.
We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Okay. Oop, shoot. I accidentally skipped a line of dialogue.
Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
Wait, she actually has Mother's gift. Wait a second. What? Are we the bad guys? Well, nope. Okay, no, we're not the bad guys. This guy's behind it. Okay, we're good.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Who are you?
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Oh, an underling of La Habrea.
How unfortunate.
Oh. Not an underling of La Habrea. Somebody who's against La Habrea. Alright, Moonbrita. She didn't expect us to live. A scholar through and through. Oh, he's in here, isn't he? Yep. Okay, well, we're gonna fly up through it. I can't see anything. Okay, we're good. I couldn't see. Yep, you can have Tale of My Victory. Half a dozen knights to stop him. That is a true man right there. A man of his allies, a true friend for all. I respect it. Look, Hoshafon, I'm alive. Okay, go talk in the accessory.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is
Well,
naught
most
like a
people
brush
will
with
still
death
won't believe it's
to
a
change
huge
a
threat
man's
because it was
outlook.
killed easily by one man.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy
That's
See
true.
may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Don't.
So far as it is possible,
Don't jump
the
to it.
Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
True, true.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movement.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Ooh.
Choose your next words carefully.
You think you're gonna fight me, woman?
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Yeah, Alphino's
Wise
learning some
words,
good
Sir
lesson
Emmerich.
from Sir
I shall
Aymeric.
make a point to remember.
Yes,
them.
thank you. Alphino, I'm starting to
must
respect you more.
apologize
You're
for my
learning.
Earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you.
Aymeric is a very smart dude, and Alphino is finally like, oh, wait a second. I'm not the smart one in the
On such
room.
occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemy. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Wait, she's not Ishgardian.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her.
I just
any
realized
words you
that
might have for me
she's
alone.
not Elezen, so she's not Ishgardian.
Not being of Ishgardian
And yet
birth,
she's second in
she
command
has
of the
no
Templar
allegiance
Knights.
to any noble house, making her as
Oh,
near to
there we
incorruptible
go.
as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which
Interesting.
reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
I never doubted you, Holschafont. Never once. Harshafont would never doubt me, because nobody doubts me, because I'm the greatest warrior in history. I can't be, like, overly, like, what's that? Like, not, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, being too, like, full of myself. I can't do that. It's not me, man. I'm the greatest. Of course you do. I can't do it without... Holy crap. What is that armor? There's literally nothing to that armor that lady was wearing. What in the world? Sprint. Minfilia.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me take 5 seconds to tell you the entire
Excellent.
story.
I shall summon the others at once.
One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7. Oh, I was off by a few seconds.
Ice Heart used her
Words
own
cannot
body as a
express
vessel
how
for a
little I
primal
care
soul.
about Minfilia? What?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
True.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed.
True.
We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't
Truers.
possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
She has the echo.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
True.
Well, I
Yep.
wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal.
Minfilia
Her
has been
readings were
useless
the
this whole
same.
time. So
Oh, Nero's
true.
damn it.
True, actually. True.
Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh no, we're gonna go through and fight all of... What?
Check your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Wait a
About
second.
Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
It's from Mommy Rock.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yep.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
True, true, true. She was meant to be a prophetess for the Mommy Rock, but Mommy Rock just talks to you directly most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, she's just a worse us.
Reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and
She's
his
just a
wisdom lost
worse
to the
us.
ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I mean, it's pretty obvious how they're all connected. Commotion outside. Alvino, what's going on? How did we let her escape? Gosh darn it. Wait, I just gotta go to Camp Blue Frog. I don't know why I'm trying to teleport. No, teleport. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's right in front of me. Never mind. Go. Let go. Thank you. Doo-doo. Oh, what is this dungeon? Oh, I remember this dungeon. No, wait. Oh, yeah, the Praetorium. Yeah, I remember it now. We're okay. I was like, what is this dungeon? But now I remember it. What the heck happened here? Level sync, okay. Mistress might escape. That sound when I pull it out is hilarious. I can't believe she was in with them. That's crazy. Raban's second in command. mackerel! There's a bunch of these people coming. Oh, we're gonna kill Ellen so fast. Oh, I already read that a while ago. Yeah, I don't think we can kill her until we kill this thing. Keep the mage alive. I will not be having him die on my, her die on my watch. Holy mackerel, how many people do I need to kill? Oh, I'm about to do a lot of damage, I think. Oh no, we're good. There we go. We killed her way too fast. The sound of my weapon when it got pulled out. Spoiled little lord. True. True. I like this Ilbrid guy. Of course, she immediately blames others, though, for her own problems.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
Oh, Teleji?
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
She's too young for you, bro.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
To the last? What? No, 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 no. We're not killing the Sultana. No, no, no. We're not killing Nanamo. Nope, nope. No, no, no. No. Absolutely not. No way. Not a chance in hell. Nope. No, no. Not happening. Not a chance in hell. I just had another sprout come by to me, clap, cheer me on, and then get going again. I kind of want to... Wait, I kind of want to see who that was. I didn't get to click on her name and see what level she was or anything like that. Level 52. But what if? No, 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 no. The Sultan, no, absolutely not, no. She is precious. I've known her for an hour, and then if anything happens to her, I will kill everybody and then myself. No. Nope. No but. I will not hear it. I will not hear it. I will not hear it. I will end this realm if the Sultana dies. I have not considered. Not once. No. Never. Not a chance. Never.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfina. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what
Ryu? What?
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
Yeah, but what made her...
I have an important announcement
what
to make
made her...
regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians.
I don't understand why she would betray, though. Like, you have power and money now as the second in command of the Flames. Like, why betray now?
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Okay, so what's our plan for after that?
If we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
We're gonna zap him to death.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Okay.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
Yes.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
Of course she did.
It would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did
Oh, shoot.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. we'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aura site. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the waking side. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Oranger.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oriange. He does know how to sweet talk a woman.
Word arrived from the Charlian motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence.
Damn!
It was as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
That's crazy.
Aye. Yet it hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Asian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
Okay.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I hope so. We can meet this Kryl and learn what happened to the students at Baldessian. Well, it seems like we're going to be in Old Duff for a bit longer.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
Oh, she was like deep in...
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Huayu? How am I supposed to guess that's how that's said?
Alas,
Huayu.
these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever.
So she answered directly to the Garlean royal family. That's crazy.
To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
Okay, that makes sense.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Carlian army, now known as Emperor Vorissos Galvus.
Oh, she answered to the Emperor.
He was Huayu's
Damn.
master.
She was
But
way
one of
up there.
several, in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Damn, she was double portraying the
If you
flames.
consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Man, this girl was balancing shit on a knife's edge.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters.
Well, that was her own thing.
Could
She
it be
believed
that
in it.
another hand is
You
at
heard it
work
when she
here?
said.
If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
I don't think there was another hand. I think she just believed in that cause. If she's poor from Ishgard, then yeah.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a
They're
pleasant
gonna make
task, I grant you, but a necessary one.
They're gonna make
Unless we
Raban
root
into
out
this
the ivy, root,
interrogator?
stalk and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Alphino doing his little team salute. Goodness.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Yeah, it kind of blows my mind that Huayu would work with a monetarist based on what she said.
Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
I believe in you, Raban. Oh my gosh, she's got a Moogle and a Chocobo. Oh.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
That's a lot of sugar cubes.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, My moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away.
She is very
Rich or
smart.
poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
Very smart. Very smart,
Were
Nanamo.
Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
Don't listen to
A
him.
ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common
Okay.
cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea
I
can
think
ill
Ul'dah
afford for
might,
the
like,
immortal flames
collapse.
to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more.
Like, I don't
If
see
we
how
are to
they dig
resist their
themselves
might,
out of this
our
issue. This is
nations
a
must
crazy
stand
issue.
together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Wait.
For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
No.
Nay, you jest.
No. No.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here.
No.
When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
No! Why? Why? No.
Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will
No.
ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Nanamo. No, don't do this, Nanamo.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
No, she's not. She's crazy.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
No way.
Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Nanamo, no, you're not. Nanamo, no. Why? We're not even done with the ARR yet. What the frick? So I say, waste no time attempting to turn the situation. Bro, Ulda legitimately is gonna break into a freaking civil war now. You're about to dissolve the government in the middle of a witch hunt of the greatest magnitude. In ways that was more tightly bound to organization. Okay. What the heck just happened to my keyboard? My keyboard went wacky there for a second. Purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer. Hold up near High Bridge. Oh, okay. We got another lead. Great. Cool. Let's go find out who this mysterious buyer was. All right. Make sure these weapons don't get out. Where are we going? Oh. What does it say? It's like, why is the marker still on me? Okay, let's get him. Come here, you dumb thug. yeah, speaking of not mouse, companion guy. You got a level up thing? Nah, not yet. Oh. I didn't even notice you, little guy. How many people? How many bodyguards are you gonna send at me? Oh my gosh, the sound my thing makes just kills me every time. Waiting and waiting, and what are we waiting for? What? Guess we go on. Ilbrid? Oh no. No. Ilbrid. Ilbrid, after that grand speech of not betraying your allies? Ilbrid, I can't believe you. Ilbrid, how dare you? What did the guy even say again? Hold on. Yeah, I don't understand what's all this about. Gah. I can't believe this. This is disappointing. What was that sound? Oh. Wait, so how deep is the corruption in the Crystal Braves? Oh no, what the heck? What is this guy gonna say? Oh, I gotta go this way. Boop. Oh, it's empty. That's a surprise. Where's everybody at? 6 o'clock on a Saturday. He's figuring it out. I like this boy. Back at the Rising Stones. Uh-oh. Alright, while I teleport, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. And we're back! That guy's still floating there sleeping. He's been doing that for hours. Alright, Tataru, what do you got to say? Oh. Okay. What does Lucia say?
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Thank you. Tataru just told me
I
that.
believe the two of you have met.
Yes.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Okay.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
Manphilia, that was a bit sassy.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summer, not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Midgard Sommer?
The old
We gotta fight
Kurthen
him?
Rime, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Sommer himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald,
He
only to
did?
fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgardsormr.
But you wish us to look at it and make sure that it
We
isn't.
be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Well, of course.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
For war.
When a great worm rolls, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh, it was for war. I thought that was a joke. Yes, I know this. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, dude, I have so much stuff running on my computer right now. What the heck is going on? I have like 30 things running on my PC. Okay. I think I got everything closed now. I looked down at my taskbar. My taskbar was like full of stuff. Speak with the Dome and Watch in Mordana. Wrong way. Why do I keep wanting to go back this way? There he is, Midgar Sommer. Oh, well, this is another dungeon. Thank you, Anadonia. Thank you very much. I need all the luck I can get. I really need all the luck I can get with these. I always feel like I don't do enough. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of RPers here. Oh. I'm scared. They're all Mikote. Oh, there's an Aura. What are they doing here? TLL. Oh, wait. They're part of the same Twilight Wailords. Forming RPFC dedicated preservation of Mikoto ways. It's a Mikoto only FC. That's interesting. Come on, let me in. I don't got anything else to do at the moment. I can go see if there's anything that my whatchamacallit has. My retainer has that I can turn in real quick for stuff. Might be a good idea. Do my supply and provisioning mission. Where's the bell? Hello, summoning bell. Control I, control U. Okay. Pyrite I know I don't have, and sesame seeds. Okay, never mind. Well, never mind. We have a story to do. Okay. Come here, you dragon boy. The keeper of the lake, Mordona. Why me? Oh my gosh, what the heck? This guy's angry at me. Son of the keeper. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, it's like a dragonfish. Oh, uh-oh. Boop. What is this? Read. 3. Did I walk in too early? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Oh shoot, wrong button. Gosh darn it. Little dungeon I wiped 7 times on when I did it in the olden days. What? Oh, that's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. No bueno. I don't like that. Ooh. Oh, they're flying in more bombs. Don't drop it on me. Ow! Okay. Brother, Miles Morales, please stay out of the bombs. Treasure! Hooray! Oh, there's cohort soldiers on here still? What? They've raised the alarm. Oh, I just got them angry. Ow, that freaking hurt. Ow, that really hurt. What the heck is going on with me? Ow. Everybody gets the healing. Everybody gets a little bit of love. Oh, I didn't get out of that. Woo! I didn't move fast enough for that one. Nor that one either. Holy mackerel, this guy's after me. I hate their alarm sound. Oh, hello. What are you? Magitech gunship? Hell yeah. Miles Morales. Oh, that's the new Spider-Man. I was like, where did I know that name from? Ah. Ah. Hi. Thank you. What the heck? Why did it cancel? Why? Miles, come on, man. You got this. There you go. Chunk of damage. Ah! Magitech gunship. Okay, treasure cover. Man. What is this? Bogart's cap of aim. Oh shoot. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, there we go. Door's done. Defeat? Question marks? Oh, we're fighting dragons again, so yeah, cool. I think I have an idea of what that means. Lord Wyvern. Okay, who are we gonna fight up here? As if it's not obviously Bahamut. Or not Bahamut, Midgar Summer. Ooh.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and
I do.
waketh me from slumber sweet?
Wait, did they start the fight without me? Ah. Okay. We're good. I'm in. Oh, I spawned right into that. Oh. Mouse, why are you so far away? Oh, I didn't get out of that one. Damn it. That was fast, though. I lost my mouse. Oh, I walked in too early. Ah! I didn't. How did I not walk in too early? What? I didn't realize there was such a long delay on rescue. It's not instant. I like how my stone just isn't even close to hitting him. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Bro, where are you going, bro? Oh my god, please. I got. Why did you run? That guy's level 73. Nice people. Don't know what Miles Morales was doing, but nice people.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall.
Bruh, God, guy is literally God. What is this?
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Uh-oh.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeed. We do not forget. We do not forget.
Ooh, wait. Midgar Summer blames the Ishgardians for the war?
7 sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
Oh.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Okay.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not
Hey, I'm not ignoble.
chosen.
Or frail.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Ooh, he consents to Hydaelyn? Oh.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh, well, he lied. I shall not harm thee. Shoots us right into the chest with something. That's funny. What? Huh? All of our crystals are being extinguished?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou
What?
didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
What?
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait.
He's just coming with us now? We got a pet god.
And struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
now we just got a pet primal to carry around with us. We actually do. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, God. We just got a pet Midgar Summer. Speak with Alphino at the Rising Stones. Immediately, at once, sir. Spads Anumis. Wait, do we get to show off our new pet? Yeah, that one's pretty direct. I think it's pretty easy to assume that they're gonna attack Ishgard. So fun. We get to defend Ishgard from dragons next, I guess. Ooh, we don't trust Alphino? Oh. Yeah, why didn't we let Alphino know that? Spreading sprout love. Oh, God, Garm. You kill me. Sprouts are what new players are called in this game, you dipshit. Ugh. God, you gotta come in here and dirty up my good Christian chat. Oh, goodness. Fuck your Christian Minecraft server. No, I like how he just pops in to say, "What, are you not a master of your own destiny? You're a pawn, loser."
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Yep. I eat worms for breakfast. Really, in real life.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our soul calls for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Okay.
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Good luck to you fighting the dragons.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because you're in a video game and that'll move the plot forward. If this is different this time, we have to go save the day. But that's just me spitballing. I don't know. Okay. Moon Burrito, what do you got for us? Head to the solar. Okay, well, you... So when are you going to pick up doing Archipelagos? Wait, what? Archipelagos? What the hell is that? Garm, what are you on about?
Now that everything's calmed down a bit,
Oh,
relatively
randomizers.
speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Randomizers in what?
I believe we're
I've never
on the
played a
verge of
game that
breakthrough.
would, like, be good for randomizers.
Well,
Yes.
don't keep us all in suspense.
I don't think Final Fantasy has randomizers, and I don't think they would look fondly on me adding a mod that does
Just
it.
in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So,
Mythic Quest
an
does.
Ascian is an immortal because
The hell's
its soul
Mythic
doesn't
Quest?
return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Okay, so we're gonna trap
Which
them in the
left
aura
the small
site, right?
matter of their extermination.
Yes, this is what we've been trying to figure out the whole time.
To unmake an Ascian soul, one must
Also, the
needs
OG
smite
Final
it with a
Fantasy has an
concentrated
Archie.
burst, or blade, of purest ether.
Yeah, but
However, we wanted for both
yeah,
the
but
data and
the
means to
OG
forge
like
such
Final
a
Fantasy
weapon.
games are not Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is its
Short of
own
experimenting
thing.
on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made
But maybe
of.
I might if I ever do like get through the MSQ of this and tire of this, I might go back and play some
As
more
such,
old
we
Final
don't know
Fantasy
what
games.
etheric density
The story
our
seems
blade
pretty cool.
needs to have in order for it to work.
Free enjoyment. Wait, is Final
So
Fantasy
just
1
have to make
free?
the
Are the old
densest
school
blade we
Final
can and
Fantasies
hope for the
free?
best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Yes, but we have to put it in
Please
right
tell me
before.
you're joking.
We already
God's
did this. We
sakes,
did this like
Mia.
10 minutes ago in the
I feel as though
game.
I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you.
Exactly.
How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Backup to your PC.
Right, yes. It's all
Ah.
coming back to me.
I see. Yes, I see what you mean
So
now,
our
Garm.
hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Yes.
Indeed.
I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
What possibly? What is this other source?
The only viable source is the land.
Oh.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Okay. That's...
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Donomaru, Twilight Princess ring? Oh my, is somebody's Hatsune Miku?
I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance.
Actually, I should go play some Mario Kart 64 at some point. I should learn how to play that.
To it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant,
yeah, I don't know what game I'm going to do after this. I'm probably going to play this game for a long while.
At a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Okay, so how are we going to do this? Pray tell.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections,
Raid Master Zoomies?
I'd like to
Absolutely
see where this
not.
avenue leads.
I don't think I could ever be a Raid Master. Weekly raids are reset.
If you think it's worth your
You've been
while,
playing too much WoW, Garm. It ain't like that in Final Fantasy.
But
We're more
Dad,
casual over here.
What are your theories?
Oh, I will have you know.
I thought you might say that.
I completely accidentally joined the ERP
day,
server in this game.
So with your permission,
And there are... I had to turn off shout chat
I've already built
because
an
it's that bad.
siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is,
Sweet.
the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon,
Erotic,
it would be better
Garm.
if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Yeah, I accidentally joined that server because it had the
May I
funniest
suggest
name.
Northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought.
Erotic is for
and
everyone.
if you do elect to visit the place,
no.
I should be much obliged. if
Erotic
you would
is not
assist
for
me in
everyone.
another
That's how you
matter
go to
while you are
jail,
in the
Garm.
area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Uh-oh.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's century.
Legal age and
They now seek
consent.
to rebuild. And to this end, they have their sights set
There we
on the
go.
cerulean
Yes.
processing plant.
Rolls off the tongue.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself.
Bro, I've
To
streamed
them, this is
so
a bid
much the
for
last
survival.
couple weeks. It's not
They
even
will
funny.
doubtless
I've streamed
fight
5
like
days a
desperate
week
men.
for at least 4 hours a day for the last 2 weeks.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal
I've been live
Braves,
for
I
over
fear
8
their
hours
strength
today alone.
may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't
Yeah,
know better,
I'm
I'd say
actually
you were trying to
pretty
inveigle
close
us into
to
fighting
getting
your battle with the
affiliate,
promise of
though I don't
shiny
know if I'll
crystals.
sign up for it or not.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it, Garm.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
But I think my Discord's right. Let me double check. Yeah, my Discord says I'm streaming, so my Discord is attached.
Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thancred and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Gallian threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own
Thank you, Arianger.
Do I,
Pray,
oh,
see
do
to
I have to have my
preparations and
activity
depart
on?
As soon as you're
Generally
able.
it breaks if you change your password
Go
or something.
well, and be safe.
So I may just need to be relinked. Okay. I think I had to change my Twitch password recently, so that might be it. Or it might have broke. Yeah, it just displays my profile. Disconnect. Let me reconnect it. Try that. Twitch. Okay, it's reconnected, so we'll see. Do I have to have like a streamer? No, I don't have to have a streamer role. I don't know. I just relinked it, so we'll try next time. But yeah, I've streamed. I'm really close to getting affiliate, but here's my problem. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, but here's my problem with affiliate is I don't want to run ads on my channel. So I don't want to join the affiliate program because I don't care. I'm not going to make money off of it, obviously. And it's not going to make enough money for it to be worth it. I think Twitch is about to give payments to everybody. Well, dude, I don't care about 5, 10, 20 bucks a month or whatever from the 4 subs I'll get. My thing is I don't want ads to be running because I think it'll turn people away if they join my stream and there's an ad that plays rather than jumping straight into the thing. And I also don't want to have to run ads every hour or so. So I'm thinking about just foregoing joining the affiliate program and just maybe putting a donation link to like to put a voice message in for like $1, like make it cheap. And do that rather than join the affiliate program until I get big enough to where like, hey, it'll be cool to have a bunch of emotes or something. You get to alternate your balls. A tree pre-roll is a good way to stand up and take a break. Yeah, but is that a majority thing? Like, do most people on Twitch... Now, I understand a lot of Twitch runs ad blockers, and a lot of Twitch has that turbo, I think it's called, where they don't get ads. So I might be just overthinking it, but I think having pre-roll ads would hurt me more than having affiliate would help me. But you would know better than I would because you've been doing this way longer than I have. I don't watch a lot of Twitch for the whole problem of there's so many ads on Twitch now. Has a website made an article about ads and pre-rolls? I might look into it then. And while you're right, most people literally leave instead of watching pre-rolls. Yeah, that's my problem. So I don't think it's worth it to jump on the like. Okay, what am I gonna get by joining the affiliate program? I will get 5 emotes that I can use, which cool. I could, if I really wanted to, I could replace it with what is it, better TTV or 7 TTV emotes that I can just upload for no pay, and people don't even have to be subs to use them. And that's it. Really, I get to keep my VODs for an extra 2 weeks, but if I really want my VODs, I can just download them and upload them to YouTube. So like, it's actually like 13 emotes. Even still, like, better TTV, I can have just as many emotes, right? For free. And then I can just run them on my channel. So, but I don't know. We'll see. But I just say, like, I don't care about the money. I take the money completely out of it. Other people's chats. True, true. That is what I would lose. So, I would lose the exposure of people using the emotes in other chats. But is that exposure big enough to make up for the losses of people clicking on my thing and then going, oh, I have to watch a pre-roll to watch this tiny streamer who I don't even know if I'm gonna like, and I have to watch 2 minutes of pre-roll ads? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So, for me, I think it's better just to leave it off, because there's... But yeah, so... There's arguments for both sides. Yeah, definitely. Also, for me, I'd like to be able to purchase a... once I get a new job here soon, I'd like to be able to purchase a VTuber model to actually have. I'm kind of working on the design now, so that way once I have the money to be able to do it, I can do it. And then, what else? But, yeah. Time for the big titty voice changer zoomies? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I wish. I don't have the dress sense to make a big titty streamer. Also, changing jobs, pause champ. Yeah. No, I don't have one. I had a job. I have a job. I have an offer letter currently, but it's waiting for a contract to be awarded, so I don't know when it'll start. But yeah, no, not coming back to West Virginia. Brother, there ain't no work for me in West Virginia. No work for me. I'm not there's plenty of work for me. I'm not gonna say who I work with or anything like that. There's plenty of work for me. And there's getting to be more every day. I'm not getting into politics on my stream. Not getting into politics. I'm steering clear away from that. I just don't want to deal with that. It's just not even worth it, man.
Hold on. I won't be a second.
But yeah, I've been enjoying streaming. I found a game that I like to stream. This community, the Final Fantasy community comes out and watches me, so it's cool. I'm getting close to
an axe. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
But yeah, once I stop playing this game, my viewership will go back to 1, which is a friend of mine who watches almost every one of my streams. But
considering
we'll see.
how unalike we are, It's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, that ought to do it.
I'm not looking forward to this year in video games, though.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Because, like, this year, there's not a single shooter game that I'm looking forward to this year. The only one that I might have been looking forward to is Delta Force, and it's going to turn into a freaking microtransaction hellhole with not great shooting mechanics. Yeah, I don't think there's any big games coming out this year that people are looking at,
The siphon
looking
works,
forward
I'm
to.
happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Smite 2 may fully release. Smite 2 isn't fully released? What?
He senses me. A useful talent.
Oh, we can sense them? Ooh. It's in
Fascinating.
beta? It's been in
onto us?
beta for like 5 years. Hasn't Smite 2 been out for years now?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Smite 2 just alphaed last year?
Your
Okay.
instincts serve you well.
For some reason I thought it was longer.
But come, be not
Really?
unsettled on my
I thought it's
account.
been out for a while.
That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. What this staff? You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Ooh. Oh no. Back to the Rising Stones. Ah. But yeah, there's no games I look forward to this year. It's kind of sad. Oh, staff's gone.
You two.
So.
Oh, shoot.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please.
Ooh, wait, they're of this world?
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Get her, Brita. Oh! Wait! No! We just met her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My word.
We just met her! Oh, she's alive. Okay, thank God.
The staff is but a broken relic, a
She's not
memorial
dead.
to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Really?
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Why
Together
did
with the
Louis
Hall,
Swall not tell
it
any
can
of
be
this to
used
these
to
people?
draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer surroundings. How else do you think Louis Swall was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Oh!
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Wait, what? Oh, shit! He just kidnapped Menphilia. What? We didn't go after her?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
I was about to say, we're not going after her? The Chrysalis, now accessible. Okay. She's still dying. Drink my tea. Yummy. What happens if I exit, if I leave the solar? Nothing? What happens if I re-enter it? Is it still the same solar, or is it gonna be something weird? Oh, it's still the same solar. Okay. Bye, Moonbreeda. Take care. Have a good time. Oh, there's nobody here. As if nothing's going on. Okay. I already got all this. But it's not as better than mine. Okay, so use token exchange. Wait, what? Okay, you're not ready yet. Oh, what do I do? What are these time-worn music sheets for? Trust and trust. I thought I could sell these, but if I can't sell them, I'm just gonna discard them. I don't know what I can do with these. And my trust and trust. I can sell that. Independent merchant. Independent vendor, why not? Repair. Independent merchant. Purchase, it doesn't matter what I purchased. Sell the silver pieces for 5 grand. Okay. We wait. Oh, I can't stand up here? Oh, that's kind of sad. I can stand up here, though. Hey. Can't stand on that, though. Bird, get out of the way. Suppose? Oh, suppose. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Nothing up here. Nothing back here. What's back here? Foreign merchant. Oriental wall. Oh, okay. Luxury trader. 50 million gil. What? $50 million gil? Are you for real? Yeah, for 50 million gil? Oh, you just tell me about stuff? Oh, okay. That's ridiculous. I need to have all three. I need them now. Okay. What is this fight gonna be? Gotta go rescue Minfilia. I do like how he charged in there not even knowing if we can make it back. Me no likey. I did not like that one. Another fight with an Ascian though. This is pretty good. I was not expecting this. Okay. I have no memory of this place. Mechanics. Eventually the boss will die in frustration. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, we're good. Make sure you alternate your balls. I don't know how to alternate my balls. Sounds like a cool skill to have, though. Ow. I can't find any of the balls I need to alternate. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. why I casted Holy. Oops. Come on, dude. I'm getting bored, Blight. Oh. Oh, okay. I got sucked into it. Oh, this is cool. We got a whole new stage. Oh, that's not good. No bueno. Ow. Why did I almost die to that? What? 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 Well, that was a wipe. I don't even know how we wiped, but that was a wipe. Somebody use our LB? Somebody used our LB. Okay. Blue. I'm looking for blue. I'm looking for blue. Blue. Ooh, I got it. Kill him! Do it now! Sprout spotted! I found one! They're here! Yes, I am a sprout. I'm trying my best. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I'm so lost in this section. Let's see if your melees and tanks know what to do. Okay, so I don't do anything? I'm just gonna keep healing people. Oh! Oh! Did we do it? Kill it! Kill it with fire! Okay, we did it! Woo! Secret Ascian man! Yeah, you stupid Ascians. We'll speak later, Ascian. Oh, goodness. We did it this time. Woo! Yes! Me and this other. When normally all buffs and debuffs get longer, and you need to destroy a rift when the first meteor lands. Oh, okay.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Wait, she's actually gonna die? No, no, no. Wait, capture it. Use his wand, capture it.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Yeah! Grab him!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Okay. It's working.
What trickery is this?
Yes.
No. No. Cannot. No.
The voice. No. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now destroy it.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
Yeah, it's hard to concentrate when you're screaming in my ear, Minfilia. Oh, come on!
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Oh, he's fighting back.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Oh, we're gonna summon Heidelin as a primal now. Let's go. Let's go.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I
No!
understand
No!
now.
We just met her!
Choice you
No!
made.
Oh my gosh.
In death, there is life.
No, don't do this.
Farewell, Uriel J. You down.
No! We just met her. No. Gosh darn it.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Damn.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
No, wait. She was cool. I liked her. Now she's gone. Ugh. Why would you do this to me, game?
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Bro, I thought she'd be here a while. She was cool. So now we know we just need to sacrifice one of the students of Baldesian every time we need to kill an Asian. Small price to pay.
My friend. The Asian is dead.
Oh, dude, that sucks. Why would they do that to me?
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
For ethical
It seems you
reasons.
have everything in hand, however.
Listen. It's only war crimes if you lose, okay?
Where is Moonbreeder?
It's only war crimes if you lose, okay? That's all.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than
Bro, I
await
can't
the
believe
inevitable,
that. What the hell?
she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Uriange know?
It looks like it.
My friend. There is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh my god. Oh my god. His voice sounds so weak. Holy
The moon
crap.
sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Oh my god. Uriange, I'm so sorry.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlean motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea, Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
Okay.
For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
Yes.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long
Makes
did I
sense.
contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Damn, Urianger.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free.
God.
She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
God, the voice acting by Urianger's VA is insane.
My dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Oh. Bro, why did this suddenly get so sad? Holy crap.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Oh, dude. What the heck? I'm not crying, I swear. Oh, God. Poor Urianger. Bro's lost basically his father figure and his girlfriend. That's rough, buddy. Sure. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Get this map out of my way. The sound of pulling out my weapon, though, every time. Where are we going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why do I go the wrong way every time I pull out of Rising Stones? Oops. I've been enjoying it. It's fun. I picked it because I've never played an MMO like this. I've only ever played like shooters and racing games mostly. So like I wanted to pick something that was totally different from what I've ever done. 16 more. Ugh. I can make it. But it's been fun. It's been a hell of a learning experience of like balancing multiple people's health bars and stuff like that. Like it's been fun to learn. I think I'll stick with it for probably as my main class for a while. I don't know. I picked up a warrior secondary because it seems like you get bonuses for picking up a tank, and tank's pretty weird. And then I don't know what I'd pick up as a DPS. But I want to try to focus on just learning the rest of MSQ, you said. I meant post ARR. That's what I meant, not the rest of MSQ. Or, well, I mean, White Mage. Yeah, I'll probably stick with it for the rest of MSQ. Unless I find, like, a healer that seems interesting. I still feel like I haven't figured out White Mage yet, so I'm going to stick with it until I feel like I've figured it out, and then I can move on to something else. That perfectionist in me.
Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you?
Oops.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
If only there were White Mage players here. I'm always open for help.
Life for death.
Yeah.
A fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Our pet primal is talking to us. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good little boy? Treating the literal god of dragons as a pet. Yeah, I always take any help that I can get. God knows I'm not going to get help on this server. Being on Balmung. Oh, goodness. I think the server that I'm on scares away more people from helping me than anything else. Keg Belmont. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's just have a peaceful 16 quests of just talking to people. And, yeah. I'm glad we got, A Realm Reborn done today, though. That feels great to get done and get past and get in the back in the mirror. My friends are questioning why I'm always on Balmung now. Yeah. My chat is always questioning why I'm on Balmung, so it's okay. I feel the pain. I think I'm selling my cat boy. If you're selling, apparently I'm buying because you're always spending time with me, so. I will say, I'm kind of surprised I haven't got a random tell for something. We're done! You lied to me. We're done. Oh. Gosh darn it! Oh, goodness. Poor Yida. Oh, of course we can go get a flower for you. Let's go. I mean, as long as the price is right. See? Anything can be sold. Oh no, he's got a trade for me? Uh-oh. What is this gonna be? I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Ramu, Chloe. No. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. I don't... Let it be known, I do not ask for these things. They are thrust upon me against my will. Oh my gosh, dude, I have so many minions. Could actually give you trash too. I have about 40 random fish. I've been desynthesizing a bunch of fish, but I gotta go back to Moonbridge's grave. But, yeah, I thought I leveled up my culinarian to, like, desynthesize a bunch of fish thinking I could get some cool stuff out of it, but all I got was a bunch of sand. I'm like, this isn't cool. What do I use this for? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I literally wouldn't even, I wouldn't even be able to desynth them, so it's literally useless to me. Actually, it's more useless to me than it is to you. Now you can descent them? Really? With a level... Hold on. With a level 30 culinarian? Just not the increased loot chance bonus. Doesn't matter, just increases the chances.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Oh no.
Is that what I think it is?
Well, I hope your eyes work like mine, even though they're covered
Hello.
up.
Can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
The last sprout that refused my gifts got literal trash instead. Oh, goodness. You're just gonna fill their inventory with crap. Sprout, you're gonna take my niceties and you're gonna like it, or else. A hexing carrier. Grave tidings from Ishgard. Yeah, Ishgard's under attack. That's the Final Fantasy community. You're gonna let me be nice to you, or I'm gonna not be nice to you, okay? So you're gonna let me be nice to you, and we're all gonna get along. It's like threatening people to get along. So I also got to fill their mailbox. Oh no. That's messed up. That's really messed up. Lucia. Yep. Lucia. So forth with a contingent. Who needs enemies when you've got friends? Exactly. Okay. This might be a chance to bring everybody together. Alright, to Camp Dragonhead. Let me go. I want to fight. I wish to wage war upon mine enemies. Oh, we got another cutscene. Cool. Wait, who's attacking these? Wait, what? That's Lady Iceheart. Oh no, that's Lady Iceheart. Who's that then? Oh, I guess it's nobody special, just a traitor.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Damn, how's this girl taking around so much Aether to freaking...
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Uh-oh.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
This ain't gonna be good. Uh-oh. Alright, Camp Dragonhead. Alright. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I got some tea started. So, delicious tea to keep us energized for the rest of the night. Have the power to fight these dragons. I assume we're gonna have to fight here at the end. Oh, hey, things I need to kill. Murder! 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 Ooh, did you just get a direct hit, a crit? There we go. I need more of those? Okay, still do. Okay, oh no, yeah. Okay, sweet. What we got going on? We got Dragoon. Heretic scum. Well, that guy's very afraid of Lady Iceheart. So if you guys hear something screaming at me, it's my kettle attempting to burn down my house. So don't let me miss that. Oh. Okay. Let's go talk to these bros. We're going to talk with the boys. Chiffon. Accessory. Okay. Oh, some water's boiling over, but not whistling yet. If I say Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but recently returns to the gated justice ourselves, giving us we understand you prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, I think it's more important than ever than this shit I shall post. Estinian. Okay. You're not Estinian. Oh. Oh. Dude, I like the spurs. Bro, he's got spurs? That's awesome. Oh. Ashgar's Azure Dragoon. Yes, I live. Limited warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors, Vishkar has chosen to wield the power of dragons, thus may contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Blood flare sang in anticipation of our introduce, let us proceed. We learn of Lady Iceheart. Seeing the Lady Iceheart is share a common goal, reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg was defeated by the hero. Said to have terrorized Corvus since this card's founding. Nidhogg from the known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard in its past. Thus, should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall ward we could ever erect would be stout enough to deny. Oh. 1,000 years, no mortal. Itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Stout walls and sharp blades may short. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within Travani and Horn who the entire company of knights would labor to repel, and say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. The endless march of years and the dragons endure patient, calculating. Okay. Oh, my thing's about to whistle. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pour me some tea. Tea acquired, we're ready to keep going. It's 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years since we gathered strength. The creature then. That we can, though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been able to determine our plans for it. Such a question aside, we must address the ragged. Fit. Sure. Okay, but what kind of tea? This is Darjeeling. I like darker teas, so I do Earl Grey, Darjeeling, or Irish breakfast teas. And I like some good old down south southern sweet tea as well. No Yorkshire Gold? I've never heard of that, so I'll give it a try if I see it. I'll make a note. Hold on. Let me write down a note. I'm always down to try new stuff. Yorkshire Gold. Alright. I have a note. It says get Yorkshire Gold tea. It'll be put on my next shopping list whenever I do go grocery shopping again. Though I don't know when that'll be because I meal prepped for the week already and I move on Friday, so we'll see. Wait, I missed that. It's just the horde would cause linger and would return for alert soon after the rains cross and burdens and loud since some promises. Maybe certainly, but I would not hesitate. Okay, yeah. I drink a lot of water. Like I drink close to a gallon of water every day. I do like lemonade. I haven't made lemonade in a while, but a lot of lemonade that you like buy in shops is far too sweet for me. I love sour stuff, and I'm not a big sugary person. So I don't drink a lot of like sugary drinks at all. The pops I drink like Coke Zero once a week or so. That's what Nidhogg essentially stolen. My barely, but oh. Oh. horde against... Okay. So wait, why do they need us? Why do they need astrologians and stuff if they can hear Nidhogg and other cries? Weird. I prefer a sweet lemonade. Yeah, I've never been a big sugary drinks person, so. Okay. Back to Mordana to talk to more people, and I'm dumb. I just dropped that in there and just got that soaking wet. What an idiot. Just dropped the little string, my teabag string. Rising Stone's entrance. So we really are gonna side with the Ishgardians. That's crazy. Maybe I don't know something. But it seems like the Ishgardians are kind of like the religious fundamentalists. Not siding, SMH siding with the not siding with the dragons. Well, I mean, okay, if you believe, oh,
It is
sorry.
good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
So if you believe what Lady Iceheart and Nidhogg have said, like, sounds like the Ishgardians kind of deserve it. But I also see the other side of, hey, if Ishgard falls, the Garleans are going to take it, and then we're kind of screwed. So I see both
Pray
sides.
summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Everyone? Alphano, you sound very serious, bro.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
I think we're getting close to the end of ARR.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
I think we're getting close to the finish of ARR, and we're
Shorn
having
of its
fun.
wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Alright, Garm. Thank you very much for stopping by and watching. It's very much appreciated. I can hear the exhaustion. Yeah, I've been alive for 9.5 hours today, but I got some tea in it. Exhaustion's gonna go away, and we're gonna be good to keep on going. I kind of want to see how long I can stream for today.
Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
When I start to feel myself losing energy and like uppiness in my voice, then I'll probably call it quits for the night. But I'm still good for a little bit.
The defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Yeah.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I don't think I have too bad of bags under my eyes. I get a good 8 hours of sleep every night. I try to make
now
sure.
Embark upon is perilous.
Sadly, it
But I
takes
pray you will walk with us to the end.
melatonin to make sure it happens, but we'll do what we got to do to make sure we function and are a good functioning member of society.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Okay.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
All right. So I'm guessing Heaven's Ward is about Ishgard because that seems like what we're building up to is just, hey, the battle for Ishgard. So I'm guessing that's what the next, what is it, expansion is. Is this post? This is post ARR. Yeah, I'm. I think Lucian said I was like 14 quests. Yeah, I'm like 10 quests away from Heaven's Ward. We got a lot done today. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. I have noticed though, on a Saturday in the middle of the day, viewing numbers were not so good. So I might need to rethink my stream time on the weekends. What I might try to do is push my streaming time on Saturdays to like I can look when you're out of the cutscene. Yeah. Might push my streaming times on the weekends to like 2 p.m. to 12 p.m. or something like that. Instead of well, today I'm gonna do like noon to midnight, something like that. So we'll see. I want to try to stream later into the night tonight to see what viewership does, because I've never streamed late on a weekend. So 12 more from here. Woo! We're getting through it. But yeah, we're trying things out, trying to see how the streaming goes. Tataru looks so tiny. Worry about the numbers, to be honest. Yeah, that is a bad problem that I have. But as someone who's a little bit of a perfectionist, it's hard not to, and someone who's very competitive, it's hard not to. Oh yeah, no. If it turned me so I'm only gonna stream so long as I enjoy it. If I start to not enjoy it and I start to think I'm like, it starts to be a bad mentality, yeah, I'll stop streaming. I just won't do it. But I enjoy streaming. I enjoy having people to talk to while I play video games, and so I'm doing it for now. But I'm also like competitive with myself, so I'll try to be better than I was yesterday. So every time I stream, I want to be better at streaming than I was the last time. And yeah, for a lot of people that turns toxic and you can put yourself in a really bad mental spot for it, but for me it works. So yeah, absolutely, Zarya. Okay, we got some bad stuff going on. Lucian! Oh, you're AFK. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. presume people are searching and the titles are long and they don't see the rest of it. So maybe putting MSQ today in front would be better. Even announcing post-Heavenward MSQ because some people like to drop in base your progress is titled. That's really smart. Yeah, I should think about that. So basically what I should do is use titles as like an extra tag, basically. Just put buzzwords in the title so people check it out. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that right now. What I need to look at, cases like post AR, or, yeah. What I need to look at is how long my title should be. Like, when does it cut off? That's something I should look at. I also do need to look at, like, what, I wonder if Twitch has where they release what's the most searched tags. It gets weird on mobile and Twitch desktop, true. I would need to look at my stats. I think most of my viewers are on Twitch desktop, so I think I would skew towards that. But I also would like to see tag statistics on Twitch, so that way if there's a tag that gets searched a lot, I mainly search the language tag. I think that's what most people do. I know I have mine set to English, but if there's things like, I have a VTuber tag because, well, not really a VTuber yet, but that's the end goal. But I know that's a tag that people use a lot. I think new might be one to use. No ads might be one to use, something like that. So, just something to think about.
We are well aware.
I mostly came for the bear profile picture though. I'm not gonna completely lie. PNG tuber, yeah. I should put that.
I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves intervention.
I would like to make the bear more of my stream identity. So I used to use, if you see a follower come up, you'll see the bear waving. I used to have that as a GIF in the corner, kind of as my little avatar. But I want the bear to be more of a part of the stream. It's just I don't know how. So, one idea I have is having, a small brown bear that, is an avatar for the stream. So, if I make a donation button and people donate, it reads the message and it talks as the bear on stream. Stuff like that. Normal VTuber stuff.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer.
No, I don't think I want to do that.
Means.
I don't want to get affiliate until I'm like 100 viewer streamer where it would be worth it. Because to me, ads are the biggest turnoff to streams. If somebody joins a stream and they immediately get 30 seconds to a minute of pre-roll ads, they're gonna click off. They're not gonna watch. So I'm not sitting here joking that I'm gonna make streaming my
we are not in a position to contribute
my main income
to the defense of Ishgard,
or even a supplemental
when our own
income.
Homes are still under siege.
So, but not emotes. I don't want to get emotes. I want it on the screen type of deal.
Undefended as well.
But yeah.
Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Oof, Alpha no.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Tell him.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was
you
formed.
are
It is our duty to aid our
way
fellow man.
too, like, high and mighty right now.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Oh.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me.
You were gonna say something.
I was careless in my choice of word.
Yes, you were, Alfie, now.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
My party finder failed. Time to work. I can't wait to pull 3 times and disband. Oof. Good luck. I wish you good luck with your pulls.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
That doesn't sound like Nanamo.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I just finally want to clear this fight. Why must Party Finder be such a chore? I don't know. I have not used too much Party Finder, so I cannot tell you. Oh, we actually get to fight? The Gates of Judgment. Oh, we're going to Ishgard. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hoop. Oh no, I drank the wrong thing. Dang it. Marcellian, what do you got? Oh, darn. Oh. I thought we were finally going into Ishgard. Dang it. That cool place right over there. We can't even go into it. I see some dragons. Hello, you all. I'm here to destroy you. I need to stop worrying about getting out of these orange Doritos. none of these enemies do much damage to me because I'm over level. Wait, is that Lucia? No, never mind. Holy crap. Wait, can I just fly over this? Oh, I can't. Cool. I'm guessing there's nothing over here. Oh, hey. Things to kill. Hello, boys. We gotta fight. Okay. Come on, kill the scout. There we go. Ooh, hello. Come on. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. The sound. What is this? Oh, see, that's what I need. Hallowed chestnut wand. The sound it makes when it gets put away and pulled out is hilarious. I died laughing when it did that in a cutscene. Against like an Ascian, like the Ascian pops up, and then you just hear like a toy magic wand. I'll stop you. Wingardium Leviosa. We're gonna fight in the Siege of Ishgard. Oh, thank you, me boy. Alright! What do we do now? Ooh. Okay. Fight time. Oh, hello. Who are you? That isn't one angry bastard. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. At earnest and plucky adventurers. Whew. Oh shoot, wrong button.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Oh, they have voices and fights? Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, I shouldn't have stood in it though. Barrier strength is fading. Well, that guy's got a lot of help. What is being launched at it? Oh, there's cannons back there shooting. That's pretty cool. Help! Fall back! Get me out of here! Bravely run away! Rescue! Can I rescue?
Ether, to me!
Ah! Ow. Oh, this has actually got fight mechanics. That's pretty cool. Ah, get away from me! Got out of the way of that one. Oh! Oh no. Wait, what? No, we just abandoned part of the troops. It's a good thing I can't count. Oh my gosh. Like the chef's just waiting up there. He's just standing there, menacingly. I stand with you, my friends. Oh, shoot. Devoted Dragoon. I want to know what regular adventure just signed up and said, oh, there's an attack on Ishgard and it involves dragon gods. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go fight that fight. I'm not falling back till I can't hit him anymore. Now I can. Ah! They're on our tails. Oh, I'm almost hurt. I'm almost dying. Wait, hurt. No, stop it! My allies. I keep being forced to abandon my allies. Know your folly. Yeah, these fights are a little boring as a white mage because you don't have to kill anybody. Night Dragoon, Devoted Dragoon, Instinian Wormblood. Kill Bishop. Hold nothing back. Stand the line, boys. Stand the line. Oh, bye, adventurer. I couldn't save you. Guys, look at me. I'm pressing 1 over and over again. How's the barrier holding? Oh. that one right. Limit break. Oh shit! That's pretty cool. They're holding. Oh my god, the best viewers? Really? Holy shit. Best viewers are already here in this chat. I really need to add there we go. We did it, boys. Yes. We defended Ishgard. Yeah, that Lalafell looks like she more belongs to be a secretary than on a battlefield. Whoa, this guy is got a bloodlust. Holy mackerel. He's ready to murk somebody. Well, a dragon. Sir Aymeric. All right. Okay. Back to the Rising Stones. What is next on our agenda? Quick tongue. Administrative decision. Broken bridges. Where is it? Chance to. Ooh. Antecedent. What is it, Tataru? Royal seal. Invitation. Nice. Something's wrong with Tataru. That's not good. Tataru, what is wrong today? Holy crap. Nice long survey. Tataru is conspicuous in her absence. Oh no. No, what is wrong with Tataru? Tataru, what are you doing up here? Oh. Okay, well that was easy. We just gotta tell Tataru she's the glue that holds the Scions together. You do it, Tataru. I believe in you. Yes, bro. Ooh, 2 missions. Arcanist skill and limb, so yes, that'd be the way. Would you be a strength and see it all well? Okay. Well, of course. Okay. Let's go. Let's just do this mission real quick because it's going to be right here. Yep, okay. It's going to literally be on the way. Hoary Boulder, what do we got? In spirit, we shall be together. South Shroud. Okay. In spirit zoo. I like this boulder guy. I like him. He brings energy. Okay, to the quarry mill. Or Camp Tranquil, not quarry mill. When I think South Shroud, I always think quarry mill. Okay. Hello, Mr. Scholar. Whoa, 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 buddy. No reason to be a dick. Maybe I won't protect you. Goodness gracious. How many times I've saved this realm from certain doom? Saw your red little head over here. What's up, bro? What are we looking at? How's the rock? Violent fly trap. Cursed creature, you shall die. Okay. You're alive because of me. You're welcome. I'm the warrior of light, I cannot murder him. I'm the warrior of light, I cannot murder him. I'm the warrior of light, I cannot murder him. My headset keeps glitching out. Stand guard as the scholar takes measurements. Of course, sir. I will watch your back, sir. I'll make sure you are so safe, sir. Huh. Okay. I saved your life again, Mr. Scholar. another place? Holy crap. Oh yeah, I should probably kill these while I'm here. Boop. Boop. That's what I'm trying to attack my freaking, whatchamacallit, my chocobo. Where are these little fox boys? Foxy boy, come here, foxy boy. Treant. Bro, are you for real? You see my level and you still want to join into this? Okay, got enough. We're good. Alright. Let's go help our buddy down here. See what he's got for us. Oh, hey, more things to kill. Boom! There we go. Yes, I know you're guarding your door, or you're getting your measurements by the door. I'm murdering all of these revenants. You're all dead. Smack him, Speed Racer. Oh my gosh. No, okay. So ungrateful. So ungrateful. Bro's like, oh, I asked for your help. Oh, you're a little late. Yeah, I'm literally the warrior of light. I'm a god slayer. Ah! I'm assuming the fight went how you expected then. A serial griefer? How's that even possible in this game? What? Don't you get banned for stuff like that? She's just so bad. Oof. To be honest, that'll probably be me one day, and I'm not even trying to grief. So I shouldn't talk bad about anybody. I'm just a sprout. I don't know better. I almost joined a fate accidentally, trying to come talk to this guy. It's literally so hard to be bad in this game. I'm doing a pretty good job of it. Oh my gosh, can we please stop fighting stuff? I should get a standing desk to game at. It's probably a good idea. Hey buddy, where you going? Don't be wandering off now. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. good. No. But at the same time, not just not pressing any more buttons and doing no damage. Oof. Okay, I'm a little bit better than that, I think. My problem would be following the MIT plan. Please be alive, Wilred. He was such a good soldier. Oh no. Had a healer in World of Darkness who was botting and only pressed tier 1. Huh? What? That's crazy. Okay, let's head to Lenoska. I don't know why. So you don't even get anything out of it, do you? I brought extra heals during this fight, but I had to throw 1 or 2 additional GCD heals out every goddamn mechanic. And still doubled her damage. I feel like I probably throw out every extra heal there is. Because I'm too afraid to let people get too low on health because I don't know the fights. So I'm always like, oh, you need health? Here, take some. I should have teleported. Eh, whatever. More time to talk to chat. Oh, their guild's called Owo. Awoken. World's first Pandemonium Warden kill. RIP Final Fantasy XI. Oh shoot. I was too busy reading. I passed. Oh no, I didn't pass my thing. Arcanist Guild. You do overhealing, but overhealing's better than Cure 1 spam? I guess. Wait, where the heck am I supposed to go? Down. Oh. First fight being Futures Rewritten Ultimate. Smile. That means nothing to me, but I'm sorry your party finder sucked. FRU Keck. Oh, her little Arcanist outfit. That's nice. Ooh, she got a special exercise. Yes. I guess we go talk to the guildmaster now and ask about how she's doing. I will say Elizans have the worst run in the game that I've seen so far. First sprout and the whole rest of the party was like, my dumb brain panicked and thought I queued FRU. Oh, that's funny. Zephyrgate. Where is that girl? Oh, shoot. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. What? Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? You can't even queue ultimates? Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, I got a message that says you sense the present. Oh, there's an S rank hunt monster. Okay. Not importante then. The PTS rank was real. Does that mean it's in, like, this area? Or is it just, it's somewhere in the game, period, go find it? Yes, the area. Okay, cool. Time to open the game again. You got this, Tataru. What? George, my PC will be mad as hell. Her carbuncle ran away. Oh, poor Tataru. Poor girl. Well, maybe Arcanist isn't the thing for her. She seems to attract enemies. Maybe she's a warrior. Tataru just wants to help. You'll need to turn shout chat back on when you move to servers so you can get hunt callouts or whatever. Shout chat on? Starts having PTSD flashbacks. No, no. Turn it off. Oh god. I can't. Oh man, was it it was something. Walking through Old Daw was impossible. Oh, bye Lucian. It was nice to see you. What's that guy's name? Woo 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 susu wulu. Can't be worse than some of the PF ads I've seen in EU. I don't know, but my goodness gracious. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I just needed to talk to the guildmaster. Oops. Can Square please just ban this crap? I don't know. I mean, in private chats, I think it's fine. Or in like link shells or your guild or whatever, it's fine. But in like shout chat, like, come on, man. Or advertising, or the spam of how many times I've been added to Tessarossa or invited to the Tessarossa guild. Damn, it's dead. What's dead? No S rank for me, Sag. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Sorry, Lucian. Wait, should I have tried to kill it? Would I have been able to try to kill it? Sorry already, but insert dumb name. Very NSW. Spicy bathhouse. Address. Open TF. Kind of party finder stuff. Oh! I've never opened party finder. Let's open party finder. Where's party finder? Party finder. Let's see. Oh, this isn't too bad. Goth Club. Maybe you can't get his way with much on Balmung because they're looking at him. 18 plus, RP heavy goth club. There you go. RP. 18 plus. RP. Yeah. Oof. My entire party finder is legitimately just clubs. I would imagine there's not a single rating party finder on all of Balmung. Wait, you can Gamba at Costa del Sol? I want a Gamba. Gamba. Wait, there's real money trading in this game? Stuff on the world tab. Still, I would imagine there is an eye out on this kind of stuff. Especially on this data server, because of the reputation this data server has. Oh, she's got a swimsuit. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything I've seen, like any guide or anything like that I've seen about this game says Gil is like easy to make. Just takes a little bit of time. So, I don't know. How am I? Oh, there we go. Attack! A big old circle. Yeah, but people want Gil and they want it now. I need my glam. My $50 million Gil or 50 million Gil mount. I need it. That's interesting to me. I still don't even know what I'm gonna do in the end game for this game. I'd like to buy a house, but I'd probably need to move to a different data server to do that. I'd like to do some raiding and get better at that, and I'd like to become an Omnicraft, get every job leveled all the way up. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do in this game. Probably go for like mounts and minions, maybe? I don't know. It's okay, Tataru, I'm here. It's actually kind of expensive compared to other games, but then again, you don't even need much of it. Big fish. Oh, big fishing. Yeah. Big fish. God, big fishing is gonna be the death of me. So what is big fishing just catch every fish, or is that what it is? Catching the big fish. Oh. Interesting. I'm guessing there's a whole ass process to catching the big fish, and it's very, very specific to that fish of like, you have to catch this fish and then mooch this fish and then mooch this fish and then maybe you have a 1% chance of it showing up. Something like that. Is it just a like percentage grind, or? And it has to be in these specific conditions in this one place. Do on Friday the 13th during a solar eclipse when it rains. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Also, it has to be on a Tuesday. Friday the 13th on a Tuesday. On a leap year. But only a leap year for Mars. So it's just super convoluted, and there's only very specific time. Like, okay, so is it like legitimately like there's 3 times a year you can catch it? Is that what it is? Or is it like maybe once a week you can catch it? No, it's more common than that, okay. It just feels that way, gotcha. Big soiree. Man's waited by courtesy of Dodo Cons. Even the Braves are freaking messed up. When the horrorcore plays about there being too much mid-core content, point them towards big fishing. When the mid-core players complain there's not enough being content anymore, point them towards big fishing. When the soft-core players complain about the game being too hard, sucks to suck, I guess. How can you say there's not any content anymore? There's literally more than a decade of content in this game. I guess if you've played this game for a decade, you run out of content. But God, man. Yeah, people complain to playing. You're right. Oh, are we gonna resolve this Crystal Braves issue before we freaking... before we end the ARR? Like, this is kind of an issue. Smile. Okay, I won't ask questions anymore. I won't ask stupid questions anymore. Complain about real issues, like gender locking the pretty dresses I want to put on my cat boy. Oh, goodness. The real issues. Come, but not gone. Welcome. I like how none of us have dress clothes to wear, except for me. Look how regal I am. like the beard. I wish the like goatee part. I wish this middle part would connect, but I do kind of like the beard. Looks clean. Oh, what? I thought we were going up into the Chamber of Rule. What? Where the heck are we going? Oh, the quicksand. Oh. Oh, it's the quicksand. Everybody, I need you to put on your hazmat suits. Oh, it's already begun. It's too late. It's too late. It's already begun. We gotta run. We gotta get through here. Everybody hold your breath. I can make it. I can hold my breath. We made it out. Okay. We're alive. Get me out of here. There's too many of them. Not even witching hours. Oh, look, my frame rate doubled. I'm playing on a 3090. Make sure to disinfect your shoes. I need to disinfect my eyeballs. Disinfect your shoes. Ugh. I need to get something to make like a sticky sound for when I have to go through quicksand. Like get a piece of tape. No sign of Elaine. Goodness gracious. Laurentis, what are you doing here, buddy? I don't like this. How deep is the corruption in the Crystal Braves?
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
We're doing, what is that, what's the trading where you trade the value of currencies? Like when you buy like yen when it's cheap and then sell it as dollars or something like that. I forget what that's called. At some point you can be rich enough just to get more money. Just go gamba. Easy. Fraud. No, it's called oh shoot, there's a name for it. I'll think of it eventually, but basically what it is you take money that's worth a good bit at a time. I bet the table maximum clubs in my data center. I'd love to do some gamba. What do you mean don't worry about Elaine? I'm very worried about Elaine. Gold saucer? Yeah, but I don't have money to gamba. Like, it's not fun to gamba when you have no money. It's risk-free gamba. Well, I don't want a risk-free gamba. That's not gamba. That's just playing games. I want a gamba. I want a death roll for 2 million gil. My last 2 million gil.
Your grace is most kind.
We're gonna death roll for
but it is
10
no
million
trouble
gil.
to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Come to OCE and I'll gladly death roll you. I have 300k gil. It is not worth me death rolling. I have no money. I leveled up carpenter. I will take your shoes. I'll take the clothes off your back. I don't care what it is. We just death roll. We could play chicken with the void? What? Chicken with the void. What is that? I've never heard that.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Cue into some random trial that you can fall off the edge in and play chicken.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
That's
Your
pretty
modesty
funny.
knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior
That's what you're gonna
of
put ahead of
light
making Gale.
box
Make
the
sure to level
ears
your
of all
retainers as
concerned.
disciple of magic as much as you
Speaking
can.
of whom,
Oh, don't. My retainer's been a disciple of.
He will be joining us shortly.
Is a minor.
A
Should
matter
I
at the
change that?
quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Ooh, good to know. Get me out. You have a botanist and a fisher. Miner's kind of useless because you can just gather the stuff yourself. Truers. Any true. Low maintenance retainer is fisher, but not nearly as profitable as department at large. Okay. I'll check it out. I might do that. It doesn't matter which you do, or is it just do any of them? Several cutscenes will play. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom, and then we'll watch these cutscenes, because it sounds like we're going to be watching a movie. Okay, we're back. Actually, I should make some popcorn. I'm gonna make some popcorn.
enter.
Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear my microwave running in the background, but we got,
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
got some, popcorn actually running. Hello,
Come in
Sultana.
and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our
Movie
nation
time,
yet beats
come on,
with
grab your
vigor.
movie
I'm
time.
not
Come on,
certain
grab
I
your
could say the
friends.
same
We'll go
had
to
we not
very
received your most
distant lands
generous
with
aid.
Zoom the Doob and Me's the Bear. PTSD, friend. It's movie time. That's a great idea. Zoo the Dude and Me's the Bear. That's a great. I might steal that, Lucian.
An attack on Ishgard.
Whenever I make my little bear logo guy, I might call him Me's. That's a great idea. I'm stealing that. Hold on, that's going in the notepad.
Such noble words. After the fact.
Sorry, we're typing in notepad. We're good. I think you can hear my popcorn in the background.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a
Your
time
stupid
as ever.
rip of Adventure Time is going in the notebook. Yeah, it goes in the notebook. It goes into the
Honored
idea hole.
friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. It is
Popcorn's
upon
done.
the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Sweet. Eorzea will be one. That's not the only warm thing from Aymeric you'd want. Damn it. I stumbled.
Very well.
Oh, what is this?
Is aught amiss?
Nothing
I'm kind of
to worry
surprised
about.
people are allowed to
I
have
shall
weapons in
return
the Chamber of Rule. No, you just go to Quicksand. Shout chat moves so fast, nobody will read it. Waiting.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Uh-oh, I don't like that face. That face looks angry.
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Okay. Is this about her giving up the throne?
I intend to abdicate the throne
Okay, yep.
and dissolve the monarchy.
No, don't do it, Nanamo.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
No, but it's not your fault.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Okay. I'll support you, but I won't like it.
It is mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll quite work.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Of course, Nanamo. Of course. Don't do it, though.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Why did we have a shot focusing on the goblet? Why did we have a shot focusing on the goblet? No. No. Oh! No! The hell? No. Then kill. No. Don't kill Nanamo. How could they do this? I don't care who it is, they're dying. By my hand, they will die. They will die twice. Not even once, they will die twice. Oh, you asshole. Of course you are the one here.
You're... Her Grace.
You're dying. I'm killing you.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Okay, bro. I am literally a god-slaying warrior, and you think the way I'm going to kill the princess is to poison her while I'm the only one in the room with her. This is the worst setup I've ever seen.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Yeah, that ain't happening, broskies. Viper, you're a white mage. Hit the spacebar, it brings up auto advanced settings, and there's a cogwheel where you can just set it to auto. Oh, yes!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
How slow does it take to auto play, though? Okay. Bro was like second in command. Legit?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Yeah. What do you hope to achieve?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Oh? So this is where the crystal... This is it? This is... Oh my gosh.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Oh.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Man, Sir Aymeric is a politician. He is a statesman. Not a politician, a statesman. I don't like that look. How deep does this betrayal go?
Whatever is going on in there?
What the hell? Oh, hello. Thancred was chatting up a girl.
The ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Wait, what?
You best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Truly a man of the people.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Yeah.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Yeah, you tell him, Rabam.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies.
Ooh.
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I mean, he's not wrong about that last part.
Wait, goddamn you! Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
What the hell?
Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
Truly.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
What? Oh no! Oh no!
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Dark gift? What?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Bruh?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Bro, you picked like the worst people to like do with this.
Into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Exactly.
She cannot be dead.
Oh, dude, poor Raban.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
How can her handmaiden attest to it?
This cannot be.
Bro.
Animal. No!
Poor Raban, man. Oh no. Oh. Why is everything falling apart? You motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You're in on this.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Kill him. Please,
it seems
kill
only
him.
right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Just please, murder him. Murder him. Murder him. Grab his throat. Murder him. Murder him. Murder him. Do it. Do it.
You will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Murder him. Murder him. Murder him. Do it. Murder him. Do it. Do it. Cut him down.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
And nobody believes that he's...
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Yes! Yes! Asshole got what he deserved. Yes! I didn't think he would do it. I didn't think he would die. Oh shit, Raban is...
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them.
Oh no, Teleji was just being used. The whole arena was... Oh. Kill him too. Just do it. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop.
You're next to scheming bastard.
No! No!
Raban!
Oh my god! What is going on?
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Yeah, okay.
And arrest this traitor as well.
I like how I still get 5 people to arrest me, even though I'm bound and I'm tied.
I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm not saying anything. I'm just listening to the story. I'm enthralled.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Damn! Sloppy.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
We know who's behind this plot. It's the Monetarist. What? Obviously, Lolorito and Teleji Adelegi were behind it. Who else has the drive to get rid of the Sultana? We didn't see Raban die, so I believe he survives. I believe. I will not believe that he dies.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized
That's
the
my
celebrations had
Thancred.
turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
You think?
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Yeah, but that's gonna be watched by a bunch of brass blades.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
I like how we just stated this loudly outside the Chamber of Rule, where there's a bunch of echo and everybody's gonna hear.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
No, not Ida!
Yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
But no, wait, no! No. We can all leave.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
No, not those two.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, stop being useless. Run.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Alright, here we go. Imagine Minfilia not being useless. Yeah, what the hell is she doing? Lolorito. There's shadows. Oh my god, I swear to goodness, if there's an Ascian, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no. She doesn't even have a combat job leveled SMH. Oh, what was this? Oh. Her mask got cut.
Now look what you've done.
Why does she wear the mask? Oh my god.
Are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
I like the cuts on
Nearing the end of my tether.
The little pugilist things that she's got. Well,
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
That's my boy, Papalymo. What spell is this? Oh, damn, she's angry now.
Let them have it, Ida.
She's been leveled up.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Damn! Oh my god. That's badass. Wait, are they dead? Wait, every time we see somebody smile in a bright light, they die. So wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did Ida and Papalymo just die?
I never
That's
knew
not
such a
an
wet
answer.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken.
Dead
The
body
ancients
number
plainly
3 and
foresaw
number
the
4
need for a
would be a
reuse of
shame, wouldn't it? Holy crap, we're gonna have nobody left in the story to freaking play with next time. Oh, the flick of the ears was cute. I love the flick of the Mikote ears. That was amazing. I love that.
This way.
Who knows?
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Well, no, I'd imagine
go on
most
ahead.
people with the
Thancred and I will deal with this.
Ishtola just was.
What do you mean to
just-
do?
Wait, where's
Only
Alpha
that
now?
which
We
is
haven't seen
required to
him.
ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
I haven't played this game for 7 years, nor have I
Fear
watched
not,
this
Hesiod.
cutscene 100
You haven't
times.
seen the last of these fair
Oh my
features.
My friends.
Oh well, nothing of value has been lost. I don't know. Alphino is on the Alphino is on the brink of actually like doing something. Like he's trying to do something, he's just bad at it. I don't hate him for it. He's just
What is the plan, milady?
a little pretentious.
Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
No! No!
You warned me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
No! No! What in the hell type of magic is this? It's literally Pretty in Pink. Damn, Thancred. Oh!
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Guess he can't be an adventurer anymore. Thancred took an arrow to knee with Ishtola. They're getting married. It's happening. It's canon. It's now my head canon.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Wait, they're actually dying? What the fuck? Really? Unleash Ultima. What the fuck? We seriously just killed off most of the Scions. We've actually killed off all the Scions on screen except for me, Menphilia, and
Hydaelyn. She speaks to
Alphino. Such devastation! This was not my intent. We'll speak later, Ascian.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Look, I'm feeling.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as
It's
your
legit
flame
just gonna be
continues
us and
to burn,
Alphino.
The light of the
What
dawn
the
may
fuck?
ever be relit.
You mean
You must escape and save Eorzea from
I don't
those
know
who
what
have
she's gonna
plunged into
do, but
darkness.
she's gonna pray to Mommy Rock, and Mommy Rock's gonna do something.
'Tis the only way.
What makes you think Alphino is alive? Well, one. Remember when Praetorium was long enough to actually build an IKEA shelf, which I did. Oh my god. Well, Alphino's the only one we didn't see a bright light as they smiled and said their goodbyes. Oh, and Alice, yeah. So it's literally gonna be Alphino, Alice, and us in the next one because they didn't kill out. Alphino hasn't had his smile in bright light moment, and that's how I know Red Alphino. And Sid. Oh, Urianger is good. And Tataru. But Tataru's... Okay, Tataru. Yeah, but half the Scions are now dead. Oh, this is a great disguise for
I am glad to see
Alphino.
you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Oh, dude, we gotta tell Alphino all of his friends are dead.
Damn that man!
Who's this kid?
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Well, you're a kid. You've never been betrayed before. It happens.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Uldar.
The Lala's right. Oh, it's that one guy from before.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
That's the guy from the original cutscene. Oh my god, it's that dude. Yeah, it's the guy from the original cutscene, right? When we had the Skyrim intro moment.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
With the bowl on his head, yeah. Ah, you're finally awake. Ah, you're finally awake. Is that the same guy from the first cutscene, or is that a different guy from when we moved the whatchamacallit? The Domans. It's the same guy? Okay, I thought so. Wait, that guy's head's on fire. Wait, did you guys see that in the bottom left? The guy's head was on fire. He wasn't even holding a torch. His hands were at his side and his head was on fire. Wait, what the hell? I wish I could go back.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Red Alphino saved us. Yay.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I don't know, dude. I just lost, what is it, 5 of my friends.
But would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, you kind of have, Alphino. You kind of have. It wasn't really your fault, but you didn't help.
And who might you be, young sir?
Oh, look at those flowing locks.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
Cool.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Glad to see he
The blame
was trustworthy.
plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Yeah?
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course.
General
It
Alden.
was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Who's Alden?
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Wait, who the hell is Alden? General Alden. Is that Raban's first name?
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
Oh, is Alphino just gonna be a freaking depressy boy for...
'Twas I who needed saving.
Yes? Oh! This is Raban's son. Cool. I was about to say, there's only one general of the Immortal Flames that I remember. His last name, though. Oh, his Rabban Alduin. Got it. Alfie's going through a phase. Yeah. I don't doubt it, man. He thinks he just got his 5 friends killed, which, I mean, it's not really his fault, but it's not just a phase, Zoo. It's not just a phase, Mom. Open. I must, but oh. Alpha know me, boy. Sid! He's no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us how you embarrass the safety. I hit the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. The Enterprise! Ishgard, yes. I don't know. Nero's not interested anymore. The Crystal Tower got closed off, and Nero goes, yeah, I'm out of here. There's no more fun to be had. They broke up again? Yeah, after Sid saved his life, too. Sid saved his life, and they broke up. I can't believe that. How ungrateful. There's no rest for the righteous. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. This is literally how we just meet Pippin, is we just meet him and then we're like, hey, thank you, bye. We're dipping. Now it's time we get shot down over Corthus. Mayday, mayday, we're going down. Man, the Enterprise is looking smooth. It's looking clean. Fresh batch of paint on that baby. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Sid better watch out too, because he is Garlean, so he's like he's probably like a good target. What the hell is that airship over there? He is probably a target to get like swept up in this Garlean conspiracy. Lord Hochefon. Well, Ixali airship. Oh yeah, because that's where the Ixali are. Hold up. Oh, you can't see them now, but yeah, there's the Ixali tribe down that way. Okay. I don't want the fungi. Give me a better move. Lucian's waiting for me in here. No, give me a... Okay, hold on. Logs, character, minion guide. Yeah, I don't know who Chloe is, but we're doing a wind-up Chloe. Flash wave. It's good to see a friend in here after what I just went through. Oh my gosh. The situation got worse here too? Chloe's a demon child? Oh my gosh. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I will throw Chloe off the side of an Ishgard one day, mark my words. Alright. Now what's the story here in Ishgard?
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Okay.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Wait, so was there really an attack?
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Okay.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
Or some such, you know. Hosherfont, you flamboyant asshole, I love you.
In search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
True.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Alpha now, dude. Poor kid, man.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
The rest of our companions.
This day. I suspect there are those who might welcome
They're alive?
the warmth your presence brings.
They're alive? Some of them survived? Wait, who survived? Wait. People lived. Okay. No more deaths. Who's in here? Let me in. People are alive, please. Oh, it's Tataru. Okay, phew. Deaths in my Final Fantasy game? Never. I don't know why you say never. We just watched it happen. But no one would respond. Us in the market. Run, so I did. I ran to my CFL last night, and then I observed some Braves behaving suspiciously. Oh yeah, Yugiri. Oh, Yugiri was gonna survive. Where's her mask? Lost in the struggle. Travel the best. Pretty? Absolutely. It's hard to make an ugly character in this game, to be honest. I take that back. You have to try to make an ugly character in this game. I'm not gonna say it's hard. I'm gonna say you have to try to do it. Wait, what's gonna happen to the Domans? They just got betrayed too. Like, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be horrible for them. Looks at some of the creatures in Limpsa. I will not say a difference in taste makes you ugly.
It's all my doing.
But
I
some
believed
people have a
myself
very
the
different
only one who truly
different
understood
difference in
Eorzea's
taste.
woes. And look what that
Some people have
arrogance
very
has
different tastes.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my
Male auras
certainty.
do not interact.
I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every
Pre-graphic
refugee?
update Elizin? Oh yeah, I should look at that.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever.
I'm gonna Google that.
Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Gilded, we just watched everybody die. And nobody warned me that everybody was dying. But we just watched
So,
everybody die.
Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand?
Oh,
at your
Chiffon,
side?
your flame's hot enough to reforge
Dare
me.
say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship.
Again? Excuse
Besides,
me?
where are we to go?
Excuse me? I hate it.
Alfino, if I may?
Say it,
Should
Tatara.
this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Why does Tataru suddenly sound
Be it
different?
in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Did you see the best man get blasted by magic missile? Wait, which one? Wait, who gets blasted by magic missile? Wait, you mean Thancred dying to Ishtola's freaking
Thank you.
suicide bomber
Thank you for
tactic?
your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Do you want the actual answer or?
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The
Spoilers.
Scions have achieved
Oh.
much, and
Oh,
'twould be remiss of
no.
me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Who dies now? What?
Let us then resume our
How
journey.
many people do we need to
One
kill?
step at a time.
Shh. Oh, I just realized that's a Vebe emote. I was looking at that emote going, shh, nobody else dies. I kept looking at that email going, I think I noticed that. We did it! We finished A Realm Reborn. We did it. Okay, I'm skipping the credit. Name is many Ascians as I kid. The red-haired one that's like has an end name, La Habrea, the emissary, And that's it. And then, I don't know the name, but there was the one that we killed at the beginning of the game. But I don't know who that was. You passed with flying colors. What was the name of the N1? To name one of 5. Congrats, you have finished Rome Reborn. Now you are only 3/10 of a sprout. I will have my full sprout bloom one day. This is La Habrea. And then that's the emissary. What's his name? Oedipus. Oedipus. Yeah, Oedipus. Okay, Nabrolis I wouldn't have got in. Okay. Yeah, La Habrea, Oedipus. Elidibus. Not Oedipus. Elidibus. Edibles? Also pay big attention to the scene. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Oh. The northern lands then? The earth is fertile and seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap a salvation unlike the world is in heaven. By his will. By his will. No. What? What the fuck? What? 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 Ugh. No. What? No. No way. No way. No. 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 Just no. Just no. Just no. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Welcome to Gray and Sadness Town. I'm already in Sadness Town. I don't need to go to Sadness Town. Seriously though, how is the community such a happy-go-lucky community? I thought with this upbeat, happy community, I'd have an upbeat, happy game. And then they just killed 90% of the main characters. And their eyes fixed heavensward. It's been like 10 years. It's never getting fixed. Alright. We totally are masking deep trauma. Oh, God.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Oh yeah, what the Yeah, I didn't realize until you said that.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Oh, I like Old Hauschiffant.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely.
Really?
There
I'm
is
just
no
tweaking?
need to act alone.
Are you sure? He sounds higher pitched. Maybe I am tweaking.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
His pants are cold? What the fuck?
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Ooh, we're going to Ishgard. I'm taking the Lalos to Ishgard.
Headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say,
that metal pressing against your manhood.
As I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
But Elidabussi is the emissary. Yeah. La Brea is the guy who wants to destroy shit. Narabolis is the one we killed, and then...
On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Emmett, best
the
boy.
Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect.
Wait, which one's Emmett? Emmett
and dear friend deserves.
Who's Emmett?
To Ishgard then, together.
Wow,
there we
spoilers.
shall carry on the Scion's legacy.
Oh, okay.
There we shall begin.
I was trying to think of the name Emmett, but I don't remember an Emmett. Whoa, Tataru's voice is totally different. Oh, whoa. He'll forget, yeah. Okay. He's guiding me in for a landing. Anyways, that's my cue to go the fuck to sleep. It's 5 a.m. and I got raids all day again tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by and watching. Thank you so much for chatting. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Thank you once again. I hope you come back.
Who are you? I've been waiting here for ages, hoping someone would come along.
Festa? I'm gonna go with Festa. It's my best. FFXIV. Thank you so much for your follow. Wrong?
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Oh no. Fecta? Is it as simple as that, Fecta?
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea.
Photograph,
brought low
egg, click
through
the...
treachery. Their names blackened with royal...
Okay, Fecta. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for stopping by and talking.
Memories of the lost
I very much appreciate it. I can't say how much... I can't put into words how much it means to me. So, thank you very much. Have a wonderful sleep. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Oh, this city is destroyed.
To Ishgard.
Shit!
Shining
Thank you
city
so
on
much
the
for the
night,
raid.
overlooking the dominion
Thank
of
you for
Purthas.
coming back with a raid. Thank you, thank you. Also, do pay attention to the change in music leitmotif.
A
AR had
great and
answers. Now that you're in
proud
Heaven
nation,
Ward, it's different.
devoted
I
to her
noticed
name,
that. Okay, so I'm a music
ruled
nerd.
by Thordan the
I was in
Seventh,
choir in high school, and I don't
Archbishop
play any
of the
instruments, but I'm
Ishgardian
nerdy about music
Orthodox
and
Church.
musicals. Oh, now you hear me twice.
The last
I don't know why you would hear me type.
Her walls ever
Shint, I'm having an
glistening with the
absolutely
sworn
wonderful
swords
stream.
and
Thank you so
spears
much.
Of her 4 high houses.
I don't, you shouldn't hear me twice. I'm not showing up twice on my thing.
A land that after a
Oh, it's
thousand
Shint stream.
years of
Oh, okay.
war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
But yeah, leitmotifs. I forgot. I wanted to mention this at some point today. But like, ARR has really good leitmotifs about music. Like, music gets replayed all the time, and then like the intros and the songs are a lot. Like the da 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 da. Oh god. Shit. It doesn't. I thank you for stopping by. I thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great day at work. Welcome to the town where everyone's broken, dying, plus elves.
Whose arrival would set in motion great change.
I mean, to be honest, we have a Lalafell and 2 elves. It shouldn't change that much. 70 plus, or have a carry to go through the coils of. We did do coils. Lucian did carry me through coils. We're looking Heaven's Ward. Welcome to Ishgard. Okay. Ooh, we gotta start attuning to stuff. Okay, we attune to this. So you want to be a machinist. Oh, okay, that's that. Guess down here. You can now grab Machinist, Astrologian, and Dark Knight if you want to. I like sticking to one class. I'm still learning, so I don't want to try to spread myself too thin. And my armor inventory is already full with stuff, so I'll just stick with one class for now. It's probably not the best way to do it, but... Oh, and my like warrior side class, but that's kind of just a side project. But it's an option now. Yep, thank you. You know, this place is empty. I'm kind of surprised that, like, people don't hang out in, like... let's see. Okay. Yep. We gotta go to... Sky Steel Manufacturing. Go talk to all those people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, will you listen to me? This is a poor little place. What the heck? Everything's destroyed. People all around. People hang out in the main cities where you turn in raid gear items, DLC time, and Left 4 Dead. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that is kind of sad. These are great little, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure 90% of my server right now is hanging out in the quicksand, so I can't really say anything. My server just hangs out in one room. I mean, seriously, this place is dead. This is crazy. Camp Drybone has more activity than this place does. Run this way. Oh, I should can I jump down here? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, it's going up. Never mind, we're good. I gotta go this way anyways. Oh no, I did miss it. Never mind. Oopsies. This is cool though. Like, this is a whole nother scale. This is so much bigger than like the I feel like this is bigger than the other towns, like the non-DLC towns, the base game. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I gotta go up there. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to grab this aetherite shard. Okay, let's go. Man, I've been live for 12 hours today. Wow. That is crazy. That might be the longest I've ever streamed. Last one. Oof. We did it. The Gates of Judgment. Okay, so that's the only way out of here. Interesting. The astrologium and the, I'm guessing Dark Spectacle is Dark Knight. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Hochefont. What do we got?
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
There's an airship in the second exit. You
I hope
unlock
your
later,
journey was
sort of.
not too
Oh,
taxing.
okay, cool.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
They are very, like...
My companions and
like,
I are deeply
honor bound,
honored,
it seems
Count
like.
Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Okay.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it.
But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I just did.
You would do well,
but thank you.
to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Level 58, let's go. Oh, I can get my class jobs because I'm in. Yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Oh, I'm not in a sanctuary. Oh, that sucks. I have to take this and get out. Give me 1 second. Document wards of House Forton. Alrighty. I'm getting my XP bonus. I'm gonna get off for the night. It is late. The sleepiness hit me while watching that video, and I'm not gonna be able to keep up the energy that I like to keep up in stream, so I'm gonna get off. So, what I'm gonna try to do is find somebody to raid. I gotta remember how to do this. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Raid channel. There we go. That's what I want. Fair. You have been here for 12 hours, you madman. Yeah, I have been here for 12 hours, but filter by tag English. But I've enjoyed it the whole time. Should we raid a DJ? I don't really want to raid a DJ. Been up for 5 hours. Let's see what this stream is all about. Okay. That was a little wacky. Saturday Night Shenanigans. See what this one. Anybody have any streamers they recommend rating? Oh, let's go. This streamer's about to start. Nope. You pick. Maybe someone on FRU or Chaos. Those are like super in-game raids that would make no sense to you whatsoever. Let's see. SCC popped. Drinks and sinks. PvP. Nah, I found one. I think I found a good one. It was great seeing you, Gilded. Sorry I couldn't stream for long after you showed up. I very much appreciate you coming. I think I found somebody. Everybody, be good on your best behavior. Only positive vibes. Okay? Be good. Don't embarrass me. And I think we'll start the raid here shortly. There we go. %, negative. Got it. No, no. Oh no. I got an ad.